Welcome back to the continuing adventures of Clive Clive Olingus. And hope everyone's doing well. Tonight, we're gonna get a nice substantial Final Fantasy. Okay, let me just get myself situated here. I have too many wires. You know what I'm bad at? There's a lot of things I'm not good at in life, but I'm going to tell you something I'm pretty bad at. Wire management. Just cable management in general. Alright, here we go, chat. Let us begin. So I got some side quests. Don't really... Oh, that was a nice little voice crack. Don't really know if I'm going to do the side quests right now. They're pretty far, so I'm just going to go to the location. I don't even remember where I was in this game, really. I mean, I remember we did the thing. Like in Full Metal Jacket, he goes, you know, the Jungian thing, sir! We did that. Side quests with a plus sign are useful. Yeah, someone else said that. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Leather noises continue. Check something out. Oh, we've got these, right? Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits, and forcing the enemy back. Can be used mid-air. On a storm of fire. Upgrade the limit break. Wait, how does one get those fireballs? Oh, these are all, like, extra skills. Oh. Ignition is super powerful. Make sure to change your talisman too. Oh yeah.
What happened here?
This is Rising Flames and Rook's Gambit. I think we're good.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh, that is pretty funny. Wow.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
I don't know, a cartoon evil?
Garuda, lend...
No, it's only funny to me, never mind. Oh, you can just, like... You can get some enemies all in a row with that one. Chat, does Pikmin come out tomorrow or Friday? It's Friday, right? Games release on a Friday. I saw some people saying Pikmin out tomorrow. I'm gonna play it tomorrow. It's Friday.
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave.
Why did that dude sound like he was in a bathroom delivering that line?
All the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Face off the map! Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
Come on. There are so many enemies here, chat. Okay, that was kind of fucking amazing. Not anymore. Upgrade limit break bar ASAP.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive,
I know. You can wait. Too slow.
Too slow.
I like how he's doing retorts after learning his mother is ordering people death. Ow. Oh god, that was awful. Whoa! Man, that limit break shit is pretty amazing, isn't it? It's no Omni Slash, but it'll do. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy. I know it's Final Fantasy, and I'm enjoying the game. But my brain, when I do the combat, thinks I'm playing Devil May Cry. And from looking around, I think I'm playing The Witcher 3. So it's a very confusing experience at times. And then when I watch cutscenes, I'm like, is this Game of Thrones? So it is a weird mishmash of games. It's really working for me. You know, and maybe some of you would disagree with some of my comparisons, and that's fine, but it's just a, it's like, whoa, my senses are confused. Oh, that wasn't cool. That wasn't a cool way to kill that enemy. You gotta kill enemies in a cool way, otherwise what the fuck are you doing with your time? Someone said, I can't say that this game is good, chat. I don't understand. What level of irony are you on?
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
They quoted me. The game is very good.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav.
Lit.
Clive!
Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Bears?
The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Okay. Chat, are people, there's a couple people that came in earlier and they said they weren't getting, notifications. Are you still not getting notifications?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Suspicious character.
Lord Kupka has a message.
Some
for
did,
you,
some
Gav.
didn't. Got it.
If only he knew where to send it.
Is Lord Kupka a Moogle? It would totally be a Moogle if this was an older Final Fantasy game. Kupka is the cockman. Oh, that's who he is. Right, the
To Sid
cockman.
Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I don't know. I can't reinforce what I'm using, right? Because that's like a cool weapon.
That it?
Okay, nothing here. Clever safety.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was
Wait,
it?
Otto was barking? Ah, man, if only Germa got to that part of the game. The sound of silence. It better be the super cool Disturbed version. Oh, it's actually silence. All right, it's a little bit better than the Disturbed version, just a little bit.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Someone said, but I like that song.
This place is getting more crowded.
I like
by
that
the
song
day.
too, but I liked it when
Tell myself
Simon and
the
Garfunkel
puzzle's a
did it.
blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
He's a dominant.
And there is nothing I can do to
tricks.
change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
The oath.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Final Fantasy 16. That was the prologue. There's 150 hours left. That's what the capital looks like? Holy shit.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
And winter is coming.
Capital by then. The black creeps closer as we speak.
That's like a fake Mads Mikkelsen.
But ball and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Who's this voice actor? I know this voice.
The crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Oh, shit.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
That was the worst insult you could ever give someone.
Naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Who's this motherfucker? Great Grieger. Was he dead?
There will be
Is he some kind of god?
We must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
All right. Oh, okay. It's a church. They worship the goddess Grieger as the one true deity. So it's a monotheism. They worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess. Okay, this is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. It's a cool duck from Animal Crossing named Drake.
What of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
It would be great to just show someone in 1988, they just played Final Fantasy 1, they loved it. Be like, hey, this is Final Fantasy 16.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you,
If I could time travel, I would do shit like that.
Return to the holy capital.
And of course, kill Hitler.
That won't be necessary.
Of course.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Yeah, but then after I did that, of course, I would go back and I would just show people video games.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Where's it going, Sid?
There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Al Gore.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Gotta give up the magic then, chumps.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What if Salt did this in real life? And you just couldn't have Salt anymore on anything.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Paprika and Pepper still exist. What if Pepper and Paprika also did this?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I don't know. Aliens?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Salt is bad for you. Well, why does my meal kit tell me every step of the way to put salt on everything? Salt, butter, and sour cream. Hell yeah.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
Someone said you literally need salt. Do you remember the Star Trek episode with the salt sucker monster?
Don't mind
Who
me.
takes the form of an ex-girlfriend of Dr. McCoy. And then her face is all, like, salty. Remember that? Goots!
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Ah!
At one point, I think she literally tries to suck the salt out of, Kirk. Then again, a lot of people on Star Trek tried to suck salt out of Kirk.
No, no.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damned pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any
Son
worse?
of Abe Lincoln.
I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
And then never do the quest.
Serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the Hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Chad, I was gonna say something.
The letter won't last
And
very
then I
long
forgot
out in
what
the
it was.
elements. I should make for Sunbreak as soon as I can.
Oh, I recorded a video today. So I'm a little bit, speaking of like salt overdose, I think I'm like in a sugar overdose at the moment.
You're all right. I thought you might be.
It's an in the IRL video of me trying snacks from Canada, some from Mexico, some from Scotland. And I tried my best to have as little of each as possible, but I had too many snack.
What do you want?
Stormcry plus Fire Shard plus Meteorite. Ooh. We got a very interesting
No scratches, right?
sword.
Anything
here.
else?
Clive, was it?
Someone said sugar is pretty bad for you, especially when you're pushing your 30s. Mate, I am
So
I am
God's forsaken corner
pushing
of
my
the realm
40s.
is Sid dragging you off
Nope.
to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Is that how you say that? Like, if you're pushing, does that mean you're almost there? Or does that mean that you're already there and you're continuing? I don't know how that works. Is this a, this isn't like a cheap consumable, right?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Pushing your 40s means you're almost 50. I understand, thank you. I feel alright. I mean, I joke that I feel my age, but luckily I've been,
Speaking of Oriflamme,
generally feeling pretty good for someone that doesn't work out a whole lot. I just walk a bunch.
Traffic. If you ask me, summat fouls.
That was a one-guy moment.
And it ain't tires bile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
Alright, I gotta go visit Germa. No, but, yeah, the video is okay. I'm gonna edit it. I have a bonus video, too, that's gonna be real interesting for people, I think. But, God, eating that many sweets that quickly. And I like me some sweets. I have a sweet tooth. But it was just too much. It was just too much. Went from, like, chips to chocolates to, like, candy things. It was like, holy fuck.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Well, hang on.
You done that service uses.
Very well. Good day. Or is it you are always welcome at my table?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
We'll need an airship.
Right thing to do.
Do those exist?
We'll be
Doesn't
leaving
matter.
for the
We'll just
capital shortly.
we'll get one anyway.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh my god. Why close up on this guy? Alliant reports are now available. You can talk to... Oh, God. I see.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Quick look.
More quests. Dying on the vine? Wait. Do you just go and do the thing? It just shows you a list of all available quests in the world. Oh, he teleports you to them.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble
Well,
you for some
at least
assistance,
nice,
could
I guess.
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I have to talk to all of them?
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Kind of feel like I just got roped into this.
But
I mean,
how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the...
Oh, he's been stealing things! Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I guess we're just gonna do the things real quick here. I'll do this one while I'm here. I mean, I traveled all this way, right? May as well. There are rumors from a fellow by the name of Jeff Grubb.
Wait, that's... if you're off...
And you need some.
I do indeed.
Oh, this is another quest entirely. Oh, fuck.
You look like...
No! There's the... Okay, the
Thank you.
The rumor is that Metroid Prime 2 Remaster may be dropping soonish. Now, grain of salt, grain of sand even. But Prime 1 Remaster happened out of fucking nowhere. So I don't know, maybe. I don't know if it's going to end up getting the same treatment as the first one, but that would be really nice, because 2 is my favorite.
Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
It's a toss-up between 2 or 1. I change my mind frequently. But I think 2 is probably the best. But 1 has a little bit more atmospheric stuff that I like. Run faster, Clive.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I was gonna help that other dude, and now I'm killing wasps.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Oops. Wrong move. How about that shit?
Looks like that was the last of them. Better let Quentin's man know.
Well, now there's no vineyard. It's been burnt to the ground.
More of the lot.
The hell was that?
Someone's in trouble. It's over.
Wow. I don't know why I'm saying wow. There's no reason for it. Oh, it's because this is like a WoW quest. Someone just said Australian spider. Oh, I had a cool incident where, I went to go take a, expulsion of liquid, and I saw a nice silverfish chilling just under the lid. Yeah, right in the toilet. So of course I flushed it.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
I mean, I took it and put it outside so it could live a happy life.
You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the Hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, Rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Wait, am I getting roped into another side quest?
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely.
It's the same one.
But I won't
Is
argue
it?
with you.
I don't know what's happening. This is one you've had for a while.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
No, it's not shit unless it's dark, rich, and fragrant. And has a silverfish inside of it. The silverfish was looking for a new home. And if I didn't see it before I sat down, you know, let's say I did have to sit down and not just expel liquid. Then what?
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Have you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Okay. Someone said, I thought this game was supposed to look good. It does. It does. Remember, there's compression on Twitch. You know? Like, Twitch definitely decreases the quality, but also there's a quality mode that you can exchange for. Like, so there's graphics mode, but then it lowers the frame rates down to 30. There are moments where the game looks really nice, and you know what? I'll be honest, there are moments where the game looks a little muddy, and the art style is not as pronounced, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't look amazing. But mostly, I found that the game has looked nice. Someone earlier said, Vinny, do you feel like the PS5 is a generational leap? Because I feel like mine is like a, you know, like a PS4 Pro, a glorified PS4 Pro. And the thing is, I'm not the best person to ask that question because I already had a PC that was playing Elden Ring on max settings, you know what I mean? So no, for me, definitely not. But if you had maybe just a PS4 original and then got this and you played the right game, then maybe. But also the gap is getting a little harder to...
Someone's waiting for this.
It's not like PS1 to PS2 anymore, chat.
He's waited long enough already.
And in order to like...
keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Return to Bohemil in order to get more visual... stunning visual quality. Out of a lot of the games. These games now have to be in development for like 7 years and have a budget of like $400 million. I'm exaggerating a bit. But not that much. Because just to get that extra bit of like... holy shit, that game looks amazing. It's getting harder to do that. But, I mean, the new Unreal Engine, some of the things that it automates, and some of the stuff that you can do with that, and how good the performance can be with it. Like, I've seen only tech videos of it, but, like, the most cutting-edge shit that I've seen was really genuinely impressive. So, shit posts are gonna look really, really good. The real quality here is the voice work for this game. Voice work is good, the script is good, there's a lot of good stuff in this game, but I agree about the voice work, it's excellent. The direction, too. Since we were complaining about voice acting and direction the other day. Where is Bahumil? Chat, I don't know where Bahumil is. Oh yeah, the music is incredible. I don't... But I agree about, like, art style. Having a consistent art style and, like, really strong art direction is, to me, it's like, at this point in the game, where we have games that look like this, I'm down for games that look like this, and Cyberpunk.
What happened?
But I also like a game that has a consistent, unique, and strong art style. Doesn't even have to be the most powerful game.
All safe and sound.
It has to look nice, and I'm usually pretty happy about that.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
It's called night soil.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit
Fruits.
too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
866 fruit!
We'll grow something worth eating
Right.
one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Okay. So I guess this stuff is used in crafting better things that I currently can't make, but that's fine.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the Hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from
Wait, chat,
Sid,
what did you think?
today's
Sid was
the day.
pushing rope?
He'll be sweet
Come
as
on.
honey once he gets his hands on this.
There is a quest here as well.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
I'll just pick it up, and if I happen to find a way to complete it along the way, I'll do that.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait.
Her coffers may not be, but she is.
In the
Check
Imperial
behind the
Army.
counter.
I was.
That's a mature joke for like
I ask
really
a
funny
favour of you.
people.
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Yeah, sure.
I'll do what I can.
Maybe.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton.
Oh, I'm not going back there.
Safe.
No. No, I got shit to do. Sorry, we gotta destroy a crystal and I don't find some twat or something.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief. What do you say?
Whatever.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
I'll never get to come.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did
One way
I
to
tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Really? I mean, it's
You
just
two behave now.
like 3 people. He's just saying that so he can go off and be like a lone wolf. He just wants to look cool. What did Johnny say? Tell me right now. Johnny pinned a message. I can't see pinned messages, chat. You don't understand. I can't see them.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh, I see what he pinned now. Chat was kind enough to tell me.
How did the grocer know his daughter? What can I interest you in today? Keep fighting the good fight.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh.
Oh, oops.
Apologies.
I'm accidentally doing
I
the
didn't
side
see
quest.
mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Man, I guess I could take that and carry it with me through the entire game and then bring it to them at the end of the game.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Oh, I love mold! Thank you! Thank you!
Don't tell me.
If it wasn't obvious, I definitely do the voice acting for Beetle in the Zelda series. And started doing so when I was the young age of 12. Thank you! Oops.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Retrieved filth. That's the reward for this. Can be traded for Gil. Great. Of course, slug!
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
You're not even touching that chocobo. There's a lot of this game that I would like to just, like, have a torch out so I can see what I'm looking at. You can turn the brightness up a little bit. I guess I could. I don't want to, like, wash it out in brightness. Oops. That takes a while to load. Okay, it won't be a huge difference, but it'll probably help a little bit.
No holding back.
Oh! Ow. Man, my timing is still so bad on that magic thing. Why did I just stand there and let the limit go to waste like that? That was silly. Chat, what did I get? I looked over at chat and I didn't see what I got, so now I'm gonna rely on chat to tell me what I got. Burger King foot lettuce I got. I see. I see. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Which one's the burning blade? Ignition, flames of rebirth. Hold square attack. Oh, that one. Yeah, I probably want to upgrade that.
Let's make this quick. Stay down. It's over.
Did I unlock the lunge yet? Yes. No, wait, come back, Chocobos. Raptors? Are these just like flesh chocobo? I guess dinosaurs were just flesh birds, right? Well, that's not true. They had feathers. We found that out. Jurassic Park is a lie. You know what else Jurassic Park lied about? Lied about taking an ostrich egg and like splicing it with like frog or something, and then a bunch of old DNA. I know. I couldn't believe it. A movie would lie to me. It's a pretty shitty documentary, yeah, I know. I can't wait for the Oppenheimer movie to have Oppenheimer in an X-Wing to destroy the Death Star, piloted by Mecha Hitler. And he's in an X-Wing and he has to blow it up with the atom bomb that he invented. Christopher Nolan didn't even contact me. He didn't. About using the song Atom Bomb from Redvox. Hit band Redvox. The Sound of the Summer. Yeah, he didn't even reach out. I thought I knew him better than that.
I watched all his movies.
I know why. It's because I said Tenet sucked. That's why. apparently, like, listen, I know reviews are not something to go by, like, solely. But, like, if you look at the Metacritics and Rotten Tomatoes, just to get an idea, like a general kind of idea if the movie is poop, usually that's at least somewhat helpful to determine whether or not you want to spend $20 on a movie ticket, because yes, movie tickets are really fucking expensive at the moment. Not always 20, but sometimes 20, especially if you're gonna go for like an IMAX thing or like one of those dine-in movie theaters. But apparently both Barbie and Oppenheimer are good movies. I mean, I'll be the judge of that. Someone said, I don't know, you end up poisoning your bias with reviews. I've disagreed with reviews hard. I agree that can happen, and it's happened to me, but there are plenty of times where something is critically loved or critically panned and I ended up loving it, you know, or opposite. It just depends. But it's, like, it's good to know, like, do I want to waste my money? Like, Indiana Jones, I thought was, like, a solid 5.5 to 6 out of 10, maybe 5. In that, like, a 5 to 6 out of 10, right? It didn't ruin everything for me. The reason I saw that movie is because that's a series that I really want to watch. There have only been 4 movies before that, 3 of which are my favorites of all time. So I was gonna see it anyway and make up my own mind. But if it's some random fucking movie that I have no real interest in, like... It's nice to know I'm not gonna waste my money and my life. Someone said 100% that's why critics exist. Someone said Indiana Jones was a waste of time. Some of it, a lot of it was. The same complaint I had for Mission Impossible, it was even worse for Indiana Jones, which I feel like you could get that movie down to 90 minutes and it would have lost nothing and would have improved the movie. Even though, let's be honest, there was no reason for this movie to be made whatsoever anyway. But, you know, that's the other thing, too, is it's really easy to impose your opinion on, like, other people and be like, no, don't watch it, it's trash. Some people like trash. In fact, there's a lot of trash that's super, super popular. Like, who's Medea? You know who Medea is? Like, stuff like that. There are movies that just keep getting made, series, TV shows that are just like absolute dog shit and make millions of dollars, so. I don't feel like I wasted my time seeing Indiana Jones because I like Harrison Ford. I'm there for him, to be honest. And I think there was some genuinely decent moments in that movie and some wacky, like crazy shit later on in it. But I don't know if I'd recommend it to people. That's like my kind of thing. I wouldn't want to impose my own opinions necessarily. Unless it was something like perfect. If it was like a perfect movie like The Rise of Skywalker, then I would recommend it without any hesitation. Hang on a second. God damn it, Vinny, you're making my blood pressure rise. Was it the Rise of Skywalker one? Was that what got you? Well, regardless, I'm gonna probably end up seeing... I have, so tomorrow night I'm not streaming because my friend Tyler, who I mention a lot, he's a movie, like, freak. He'll go see everything. That's his thing. That's what he loves. And so a lot of movies we'll go see together.
Speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
So we have tickets for Oppenheimer for an IMAX screening on Thursday night, so I won't be here tomorrow night. And if I do see Barb, that would probably be just like a morning thing. Like, just fuck it, why not? But,
It all smells so
that's the type of movie I would have no problem just watching on my TV.
Fish!
So I might wait. There's a chance I'll just wait until it's on the TV.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
Vinny, you have to do a double feature. Listen. No. Here's the thing. The Oppenheimer thing is late. It's a late showing. And that's after a band practice for me. So I'm already going to be falling asleep watching the man in the weird hat. Another thing, too, I'm not like a Nolan apologist. Like, that dude is a little bit overrated. I like his movies. I enjoy them. I think he is a perfectly fine director. There is so much overhype with Christopher Nolan. He does have great movies. I love The Prestige. I love Interstellar, even though that is a flawed movie for sure.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
He's good. He's a good director. Is he like the second coming of like Kubrick or Ridley Scott or who? Yeah, well, Ridley Scott made a lot of trash. And no, I don't think he is. I just think he makes good movies from time to time, and he made Tenet as well, which is unfortunate. But regardless, yeah, I'm excited to see the Bomb movie.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me.
Otto.
More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Cock.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's some really great voice performance in this game. I mean, it's especially refreshing to play this after some less than stellar voice performances and some other stuff.
For the apple of your eye.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course,
The Vale,
we must
huh?
make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
A chat member said, "Remember, chat, it probably smells like horse manure here."
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Do you get used to horse poop?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Anyone here live on a ranch? Or a farm?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Unironically, I used to live around horses, and yes, you get used to it. It's better than pig shit. It's not just shit all the way down.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
I guess it's what they eat, right?
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
This is happening, and we're talking about shit.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, it's not one of the 7 kingdoms. It's just a brothel. Understood.
Thank you for seeing me through the gate.
Someone just wrote shit tier list.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight.
Which live-action Disney remake is at the bottom of that list?
Influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
I know, it's
If you
funny.
mean
It was a
Sid and
funny,
the
easy
girl,
joke,
you
I
needn't
know.
worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Cool.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
I always thought brooch was pronounced brooch. But I'm an idiot.
I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh, fuck.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
That's the classic Clive move, the crossed arms.
Every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
Someone stabbed that motherfucker in the eye.
And you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
And maybe not from battle. Maybe just because he's a dickwad.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Oh god, what do you want?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late.
Get a new
I
hat.
was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Just clutter up my UI even further, sure.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which
I trust him with his silly hat.
Point are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Delivery quest. Deliver pig shit.
Did one of them get on this? Side of the gate.
Another one of the dames.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
They fucking every day.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the veil, then, is it?
Wow.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's talk.
Wait, where are these things? Oh, more quests.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our...
I think I'll pass on those. I'm working on it. It's not a good impression. It's really not a good impression. I just don't want to do more side quests.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Johnny said that there's a good one in the fields. Constabulary, like a good constabulary with my toast. Apparently, this one's fast and funny. I don't know.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
That's Clive's voice actor.
Through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Get on your knees.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I thought that said Clive comes before the fall.
Now.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Is this just dripping with innuendo, or is that me imagining things?
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Man, Leon, that shit's pathetic.
Fuck me.
See?
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Huh. So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer? Win the day's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start. It's over.
Split right between the legs.
You got potential. I'll be damned.
Mashing the button while pressing gouge does more hits. Oh.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
It's almost Monty Python. Yeah, pretty much. A watery tart in a farcical ceremony.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling now, will we? Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to the dame. We wouldn't want you getting into trouble for brawling.
So, Johnny, you're talking about, like, there's good side quests here? Both of those? Okay. Get ready to charge some crystals.
The dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northreach, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Bluebird. I got that chocobo in Final Fantasy VII. Wow, they need to, like, fucking clear their fields of wolves.
Keep your distance, boy.
No, I wish not fight. Alright, I guess we're fighting. It's just like a big chocobo. I don't know why it's called like a bluebird. I guess it is a bluebird.
That's enough for today, Branded.
What other game? I feel like there was another game, maybe even Final Fantasy, that dealt with those who could use magic are like subhuman.
I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Was 6 a little bit? Yeah, it might have been 6. People are saying 13. I didn't play 13, so. Crystal Chronicles. You know what? I only remember that goddamn bucket. I just don't remember enough about the game.
Let's make this quick.
Stay down! We're finished!
Use Phoenix Shift on flyers. Oh, good to know. Yeah, see, this looks good. I think this whole area looks awesome. It just, looks awesome. Some areas look kind of muddy and like gross, but some of them have a really nice visual appeal. What does this look like on graphics mode? I mean, sharper. For me, it looks sharper. But considering I'm broadcasting to you via an encoder that is knocking the quality down, it probably won't look too much different. I mean, yeah, it's pretty samey, but I can tell like a little bit of a difference. It's enough that, well, let's just say it's not enough I'm gonna switch to that game mode. Fuck. Aha! I mean, no real reason to kill this dragon. Little experience, sure. It was just fun. It's just fun. Vinny, what's your favorite summon? Like classic Final Fantasy summon? I do like Bahamut. I do like Odin.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Oh, they're just gonna go straight for the kill. But Alexander in Final Fantasy IX is amazing. Oh yeah, Anima from 10 is good. Knights of the Round would be better if it was skippable. Or at least, like, you could speed it up. I've wasted so many years of my youth watching that fucking cutscene. I can't get those years back, chat. Years.
It's over.
If I told you how many times I've heard a loop of that Gold Saucer music, you wouldn't believe me. Also, yeah, this, I can't believe I'm gonna go to this from that, but the ambient hum of this area is really good. It builds a sense of foreboding and dread. Quite like it. And it reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Just a little bit. Just a couple of the, like, you get to Zeal. It's like this amazing, magical, beautiful place. And then at one point, you get to an area and it's just dark, foreboding music. It's like, wait, why is it so dark and foreboding? Also, that game has the reverse magic users are subhuman. That is a game where the non-magic users are treated like shit. But yeah, getting to Zeal is probably my single favorite moment in any video game, and just savoring every second in that place. That was such, like, a vivid, like, memory from when I was a kid. And even to this day, I still, whenever I replay Chrono Trigger, whenever I get to Zeal, it's, like, perfect. It's, like, just the best part. And it's pretty much exactly the things I like. You have time travel stuff. You got the ponderance of, like, the meaning of life and existence. You've got discussion about dreams. All the things that I really just kind of resonate with on some deep level is in that part of the game. And amazing music. Looking forward to the next Chrono Trigger stream. Well, keep in mind there are a lot of newer people in the audience since I last played Chrono Trigger. And last time I played Chrono Trigger, I did a mod for it that mostly didn't work for me. Some of it did, but I think if I play the game again, it's just going to be original SNES Chrono Trigger.
I never sent my unit here.
expecting anything.
What do you want?
This fucking music is just still so expensive.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
I will do that.
Field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I guess this is the other one. Well, there's 3 quests here. Oh, wait.
You work these fields?
Oh.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Man, I am so happy they chose this style of ambient sound over like just score for this area. It makes it so much more memorable.
You, Randy, here. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. Need to be careful.
Chad, how do I turn those quests off? Okay, so Chloe. Missing son. Do those.
You and me. Shift your ass.
We already started the other quest. Let's try to do that one. Shit out your ass now.
Chloe. More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Oh.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Wow.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
This place is fucked up.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Blown the fuck out.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
A regular Joffrey, this one.
Kill the child.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
Yeah, I'm glad I did those side quests. Fucked. Fucked they are.
You, Brandon, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
I hate him.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
God.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Is it a coincidence they made him look like James Corden?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Someone just said that Raymond wants to kill Chaos.
Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Some pretty fucking instant karma. Man, about that Raymond. People were saying there's an item at the murder scene. What? The murder house? Let's go check it out. I don't, I see blood. I don't see an item. This is where the murder happened. Well, not here. Somewhere about 5 feet that way. That whole bit of... It didn't happen here, it happened just over there. Or somewhere around there. That's just an Eric Idle bit. I stole that from the Ruddles, where he plays a reporter. I mean, not the exact wording, but like the general idea of it. Does anyone know what a Ruddle is? Not the Ringles, the Ruddles.
It's my turn. Let me try. Come on, give it back. If my dad finds out, he'll clobber me.
They're just having fun. Let them have fun.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Real creepy, man.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the ends just go.
Okay. Sorry, I don't really have much to say. I'm just kind of getting into the game.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange.
I read that as Yoder ruins before he said that.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
This is another voice I've heard somewhere. Oh, quick thing, chat. Just wanted to let you know I will be at Long Island RetroCon August 12, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. I will be signing somewhere. If anyone is on the East Coast, it's a cool convention. There's jets, there's gaming, and it's always a good time.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Someone said I'm not allowed on Long Island anymore. I don't want to know that story, but secretly I do.
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Come to Australia, Vinny, it's not that far. Best I could do is Long Island.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We've both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Dear God.
Nice all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I should have just gave him a name. Maybe like Gary.
Tell Isabel.
Gary's son.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
This whole area screams Witcher 3. It's a good thing. Also, someone said, notice how Clive's sword doesn't clip through his cape. So, they solved the problem, which is they just cut the cape off before it gets too close to the sword. It's like kind of a half cape. It works! Someone said this game wishes it was Witcher 3. Now, chat member, you don't have to put a game down to bring your favorite game up. You don't. Witcher 3 is a classic. It's a great game. And this is a good game too.
Drop in the field yesterday.
But I will say, here's what I'll say. Witcher 3 is a game, I didn't complete it, but I was, like, utterly addicted to it for a short time. And I loved it. I like the gameplay more in this game. Witcher 3's gameplay does almost nothing for me. I just have issue with spongy enemies, which this game has. Everything else in Witcher 3 is just classic. I love it.
You are still in one piece,
Or you can go with the chat member that just said both games suck. I guess that's fine.
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but
And people wonder why I'm cynical sometimes.
just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
My controller just vibrated upon completing that quest. Because I needed to feel the tactile completion of the quest.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
They're also taking the hobbits to Isengard. Chat, launching from a thing I said a moment ago. One of the things I've noticed that streaming for 13 years to relatively large chat room for most of it, with a semi-diverse, let's say, group of opinions in chat at almost all times. This is a weird topic, and I've talked about it a little bit, but one of the things it's done to my fucking brain chemistry is, and it might be a good thing, it might be a bad thing, I think it's more of a good thing. I play devil's advocate constantly because of just the insane range of opinions that I'm subject to on a fairly nightly basis. Of thing is good, nope, thing is bad, and I can kind of see why, because I know there's going to be someone that dislikes it, and they're going to be vocal about it. So I kind of live with, like, a dichotomy of... I just know that if thing bad, thing will be good. If thing good, thing will be bad. And it's made me kind of think like that. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing necessarily. I mean, I have my own opinions on things, of course, but I'm also kind of able to be aware of there's no, like, subjective good or bad, objective for a lot of things, and people have their own kind of opinions and are vocal about them. Sometimes to a fault. Sometimes the vocal shit can be kind of annoying, but I can also be kind of annoying. Just a random aside I wanted to mention. And I don't even mean just, like, having nuance. I mean, it's almost like, again, being aware of just so many different people's, like, points of view at all times for a thing that I may talk about my favorite band or my favorite movie or my favorite show or whatever, and then there's always going to be something about it that's not good. So in that sense, I've learned to just appreciate the things I appreciate without someone else's validation. It's like, well, yeah, of course people aren't going to like the thing. My favorite expression is, you could be the sweetest peach, but some people don't like peaches. And that's okay. It would get real boring if everyone had the same viewpoint, the same thoughts on everything. And it's okay to challenge your perceptions, but it can become almost maddening at times. Have you seen the video of Randy Johnson exploding a bird with a baseball?
Any trouble on the way?
That's a good
None worth mentioning.
follow-up to that point I just made.
Worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Here I am, the deserter come home.
Yes, by the way.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Yes. Just light a torch. That's not even giving off that much light.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
This is a fantasy, a Final Fantasy. Hey, do you remember the Honeybee Inn in Final Fantasy VII? And that was 25 years ago.
So then...
26.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. This Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sex noises in the background. There should just be a parenthesis. Sex noises continue.
You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Sometimes. If it's expensive.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And
Drums
once we're in,
intensify.
there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I could think of another, this blank won't blank itself, that would maybe go on in a brothel. I still have those plunger noises up? No, I don't. Do side quests before next red quest. What, so, okay, chat is saying I get locked out of side quests. I don't, want to do them, is that okay? Okay. Did you do side quests marked with a plus, though? I didn't see any, I don't think. There aren't any yet.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands
He's
of
great,
an enemy
isn't he?
is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the Inner Sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
And the fucking delivery is so good too. That dude was in The Witch. The guy who swallowed a nail that's in his vocal cords.
Obviously.
But he is just phenomenal. Sorry, Sid. I saw a shiny object.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Civil man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be
The
secret.
enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Man, they're just getting fucking trounced. Just like shit upon. A limit break upgrade. I don't even know if that's like a good choice. Or if I should have upgraded some other shit, but... Chat was saying it's good. They're still saying it's good.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Most of the controller.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Think about how much work went into, like, just designing these corridors. Just so we could walk past them in, like, what?
And all good
60
things must come
seconds?
to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Like, it is staggering how much detail is in, like, a game like this. Only for us to just run by it to get to the next battle. And that's why games take 7 years to make now. Like Boyhood! Took 12 years to make, you fuck!
The moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Oops.
Not this time.
Ah!
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
This enemy is reminding me of another game. Because, of course, everything has been done already, but like a dude with a giant cannon, does that ring a bell for anyone else, or? Not particularly specific, but Monster Hunter? I mean, sure.
Not this time.
Risk of Rain 2, Bloodborne? Yeah, I think it was Bloodborne I'm thinking of.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
He's got what?
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
There is no lore check, chat. Not now. Well, I can't even read you anymore, chat, right now, because I'm a little busy, so. Ow, fucking Christ. Oh my god. John, slow it down, please. Okay. Okay. Fucking hell. Whoa! I don't know if that move is working out so great for this fight. Probably gonna... It's fun, but I think I'm gonna get back to Rising Flames for a bit. Oh, I'm in combat. Never mind. Oh!
A little help.
Jack! My wounds, boy! Not this time. Too slow.
Yeah. Ignition upgrade.
I'll never get used to that. The Akashic or no, he was still...
The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they once may have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
There's a cool sword in this area and a chest that you can miss.
You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
I think I accidentally used a high potion.
Last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt.
Wait, did I miss the sword? No?
Odds. But I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Sure is blue. These here Final Fantasy games have a lot to say about crystals and things that we mine from the earth, such as Mako. It's Mako. Alright? It's Mako. Like a Mako shark.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them.
And they're just okay with this?
Now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. No, that won't do it, but let's use shoulder thrusts or kick. Chat, if I'm about to miss the cool sword, please let me know.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Alright, rip Sid.
Whoa. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Yeah, this happens a lot. This happens in a lot of games and movies.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
It's a good thing Clive saved him, and Jill was there too.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
I swear to God, this is an Elden Ring. I like collecting, like, fools in my ignition.
That's enough. Finished.
There you go. I can't wait for this whole fucking castle to collapse because of some kind of, like, crystal bomb. Really a bit on the nose copying Phazon, huh? Oh yeah, I didn't even make that connection, weirdly enough. And I mentioned Metroid Prime 2 earlier, so that's kind of weird, but... I mean, it's blue. It is blue, for one. Literally everything in this game is from something else, says a chat member. The problem is... everything has been done in some form or another. It is really, really hard to do original stuff. And when you have a chat room of thousands of people that has played everything collectively, there's definitely gonna be people that recognize the connections. It's more about how you tell the story at this point in time. And that's where, like, stories tend to try, like, you have the Rian Johnson approach of subverting expectations, and why something just doesn't feel right for a lot of people. And there is a reason why the hero's journey and those, like, very specific types of stories that have been told 1,000 times end up resonating. They work. You may not have noticed it, but your brain did. Yeah, exactly. But no, I mean, I think that the game... It also... This is the 16th game minus spin-offs in a long-running series that has already covered these topics of like, you know, Mako poisoning, or like you lose your memory if you use a Guardian Force in 8 to, you know, like the Mist in Final Fantasy IX, turning creatures into monsters. It's all been done in this series. So you just go along for the journey and you just enjoy pulping fools. But can you pet the dog? I don't know. That is a good pupper. You can, but not in combat like this. Aha! You got me that time, though. Whoa, we didn't even finish dealing with this enemy. But to just clarify one thing, I was just thinking, that doesn't mean you can't still do something somewhat original in your video game or in your story. I mean, there's still stuff that can be done, right? I mean, there has to be. I mean, the influences of this game are, like, very clear, in my opinion. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I can't really, Final Fantasy porn game would be original. I can't really read chat while I'm fighting, like, hordes of enemies. I can resume looking at chat after I'm done pulping. Stories might be the same, but, character and setting can be different. That's true. I mean, it's the same for just, like, humanity. A lot of us go through life in a way that we feel like we're the only ones. But a lot of the human condition is a shared experience, or at least variations. It doesn't mean that, like, any two people have had the exact same life, but, you know, we go through similar... I mean, there is a human condition. There is definitely a universal thing that we all share. I don't know why I'm talking about this while I'm playing this game about pulping crystal monsters, but...
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh. You can miss that?
count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Good job, lads.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Oh, there's that torch thing I was telling you about. It would be nice to just, like, summon that whenever you want. Also, we could have probably just melted those steel beams with jet fuel. I mean, with the fire magic Clive has.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Did this guy make 9/11 joke on his stream? Just like me, FR.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the Inner Sanctum.
Glintstone.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, you started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
No, they're easy.
It's over.
How could those
Nothing to
soldiers
worry
from
about.
Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Vinny, stop running everywhere and give walking a try like Sid said. I'm pretty sure Sephiroth is down here, everybody. I'm telling you, he's like suspended in a crystal just up there. Oh, there's the prelude.
That's enough. It's over.
Ah, fuck you! forgot that that gambit move I have was a counter. Oh, please. Oh. God.
Not this time.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go. All right. Upgrade that attack, Vinny. Which one are you thinking?
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Flames of Rebirth, maybe. Oh, I don't nearly have enough points to upgrade that. Yeah, that upgrade cost is insanity. Ignition I could almost upgrade. Maybe I can down thrust, lunge. I'm not using that a whole lot. Could upgrade dodge soon, which I don't really know what the upgrade does. Extends the window. Charged magic. Could increase the shift distance. You could refund Rising Flame since you don't use that anymore. You genius.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast.
Phazon poisoned dragon. Oh shit.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
It's fucking hard to hit this enemy. Would have been better to just not lock on, truthfully, because it just locked onto the head and made everything worse. From soft moment, yeah, pretty much. There's definitely a time for it. To know when not to stay locked on, I guess.
Clive, look out!
Okay. Definitely deserve to take damage for that. Ow. Fuck. 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 I gotta get better at reading the dragon's moves. That one. Once again, the lock-on actually screwed me a little bit. But it's also, it's such a button clusterfuck sometimes from my old brain, and I end up pressing the wrong buttons because I just don't remember which button does what. Obviously, the more you play a game, the better you get at that, but once in a while, I'm like, wait a minute, what did I just press? Whoa!
Not this time. Wake winds.
Break wind? Clive, no, it's not time for that, buddy. Here we go. Almost. Death? No. Really?
You lose.
Yeah. That is a very interesting way to kill that dragon. A little anticlimactic.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The Inner Sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
You can't say that. Copyright Sex Pistols. Do these people ever need to shit? Oh, hey, Pat. We got a Pat raid, everybody. What's up, Pat? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
They magic it away. Oh, it's like Star Trek. How I talked about the transporter. How they transport the poop out into space. Vinny, I'm glad the Pat raid distracted you from playing the poop noises again. I don't even have poop noises. I don't. I'm looking, I've got this. Alright, so, yeah, maybe I have Thomas the Tank Engine, like, unleashing a fat diarrhea, but that doesn't mean that that was, like, the appropriate time to play that. This is a big moment in the game, and we're talking about poop. How dare you, chat? Okay. Yeah, Sephiroth is definitely in there.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
I know a guy.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I think he's gonna Hulk out. It's a good thing that lightning doesn't hurt his friends.
That's more like it.
Just need a Balrog.
Clive, look.
Ah, freaking sweet man-made horrors beyond our comprehension.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What is this?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Very sweet of the dog.
Hold on.
Does Jill have any powers? She shoots ice.
Where the hell am I?
Sometimes. Oh, this is the beach that makes you old.
I've been here before.
Not even a beach.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
I don't know what it wants me to do.
By the flames.
I'm gonna do one of two things I know how to do. And one of those things is shitting. Can you guess the other thing? Alright, chat. No need to be gross about it.
What else can he do?
my favorite bit is blaming my audience for something disgusting that I said. Is it gonna wield Ramuh's staff now? No, I think it's gonna crush.
That power isn't yours.
He did it. He figured it out. Get really angry, I guess.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it freed.
And you are a freak. I like that these kaiju battles feel powerful, but not overly sluggish. Like the Bayonetta ones could be like overly, like way too slow feeling. And it kind of just took away from those segments for me, and it left an impression and not a good one. Still enjoyed Bayonetta though. I mean, yeah, some of the kaiju stuff kind of sucked, but the rest of the game was mostly great. Well, yeah. Spider Kaiju was fun. Yeah, that one was good because it was swift.
this stone.
Oh, dear God.
How many more could there be?
Fucking potty mouth. Oh, sweet. Wait, was that the PS2 startup noise? Yeah.
As you wish.
Oh my God. I mean, they give you, like, plenty of, fire lights, which I think are healing items, and power-ups as well. Ow. Okay, that's really cool. A little silly, but I enjoyed it. Okay, I'm having a little trouble here now, chat. Now I'm good, now I'm good. Nope, that was a bad dodge. As in, the dodge didn't happen. shit. The famous Hellfire move. Here we go. Any other game in the series? Well, not any other, but I'm just thinking of the earlier games on the PS1. I'm like, this would have been just press the button to summon Ifrit and you get Hellfire. Uh-oh, we fucked up. It was intentional fuck up. It was deliberate. You could tell he went Super Saiyan because his hair is yellow. Mental. Wow. That's a really, really good accessory.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
How about no? Fucking get away from me, creepy, weird hand man.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fate. Terrible fate. Terrible purpose.
Sid.
I can't wait for the movie of Final Fantasy XVI to be played by, Clive to be played by Timothy Chalamet.
That'll do me.
Oh, don't get rid of Sid.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if
If he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Well, whatever the fuck else is going on.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh, this is happening too now. Well, Jill is also in this scene. But god damn it, why did Sid have to fucking die? It's like the best character.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
This is a strange...
I saw you protect them. That was
strange
very
fellow.
brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Isn't that interesting, chat?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
He alive.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this.
Phoenix.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
things are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Lost his brother, got a brother, lost that brother, got his old brother back.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
It was bound to happen sooner or later. I mean, it didn't even make logical sense. Then again, there are dragons in this universe. I don't know, man. It's just that Crystal Mountain. Make a lot of that blue stuff that Walter White makes with that shit. Oh.
He must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
I like that suspicious character never even got a name. Didn't even need one.
Gab! We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh God. Titan.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old
Chocobo sausage.
Here, take a bite.
Now that makes perfect sense.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot,
I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments, poultices.
It's all fresh.
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
In Game of Thrones, anytime a character is trying to be sneaky, they always wear a hood.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
As soon as you put the hood on, you would imagine like that's it, you're instantly suspicious.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Are we saying that hoods are a Game of Thrones thing now? No, I'm not talking about hoods being a Game of Thrones thing. Yeah, Game of Thrones invented swords too. No, I'm just saying in that particular show,
It's good to see you, Sid.
that scene just reminded me of it, that's all.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And
5-year
not
time
a very
skip, I
good
know.
one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
New Sid just dropped.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's be honest though, old Sid was a lot funnier than
If
Clive.
anything happens to him, we're finished.
He's a funnier Sid than we've ever had.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw! Sid's here! Come on!
Oh, that was the thing I was going to mention. That Hideaway song with the orchestration making Sid's theme. I thought it was just the Hideaway theme. It's Sid's theme.
The bearers?
Safe.
But hearing the arrangement, it's like, oh, that's really good.
Sid dies!
Oh wait, I have 3 now?
Yeah.
I guess so. Okay, clearly I need to learn what that does, because I don't understand it. Launch a barrage of ball lightning. Targets are determined by locking onto them before exhausting the ability.
Titan sends his regards.
Probably didn't need to use this right this moment. It's fine.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Oh. I was gonna save. I need a save point.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Chad, I haven't gotten over Sid yet. And now I'm just expected to use his powers. I mean, imagine how Clive feels. Well, it's been 5 years, so. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what's going on with Joshua now. Like, does Clive remember that at all? I wonder. I guess we'll have to find out on the next Final Fantasy 16. Republican War Panther? I just noticed the name of the creature. "13 stream when?" Probably I will never play that game, and I think I will die before having played that game. And it's not because the game is poop. It's just I have zero interest in Final Fantasy 13 for some reason. I didn't then, I don't know. Not that I'd rather die, but I mean, that's one of those games that I can't see myself ever playing.
To hell with this!
How about, I'll tell you what, I'll play 6 again instead.
They'll tell Hugo.
How's that sound?
Let them.
In like a couple years.
For one day.
Thank you for saving us.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh, never mind.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
This has to happen like every time.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
And Jill was there too. The Hideaway. Oh, there's not much of it left. This is like going on to the final disc. I mean, we're not that far in the game yet, I would imagine. But, yeah, all the other areas are just fucking gone. Yeah, this is more like disc 2, right? But, even so, I've mentioned how I had a classmate that would tell me, like, I could do all the side quests on the final disc. This is just it's bringing back bad memories, chat. But it's fine. You told me, chat, you told me, Vinny, you will not be able to do the side quests. And you know what? I made a decision. I don't want to fucking do them. And thus, I did not. But yeah, this isn't the end of the game. This is just, like, chat saying it's like a third of the way through. I want to just save, but I guess we'll have to go here first.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Yeah, this sword doesn't look so great.
Must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
more Hideaway. Is this in the same place on the map? No, right? I mean, well, it was, but was it flooded?
Asking after you.
No? This is the airship in the ocean. What the hell's going on over here? Still got some big crystals to take care of. Yeah, I don't know, chat. It's showing me as here. The ocean, not the lake. It's an airship in a lake. It's a lake, not an ocean. Alright, never mind, let's save.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I mean, there's land all around us. I think I got several one guide. This is going to be a meme. Yeah, it just, there's no water over here on the land here. This is all like shit water. Shit dirt. Well, to be continued. This was some good Final Fantasy, and I hope you enjoyed watching. Healing potions, Rook's Gambit, we don't need that. We want this one. Map just doesn't show the lake for some reason. The old cave was in the dead center of that area, and now the lake is there. Okay. Well, this was good. Some interesting events happened today, including some that were kind of heartbreaking, but as many of my favorite Final Fantasies unfold, this game is also kind of doing that and like slowly enveloping us in the larger story. I know a lot of JRPGs do that, but it's starting to feel more like Final Fantasy for sure. I guess that's it for now. So we'll continue this soon, probably next week. And I hope you have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs, those that did. Never necessary, always appreciated. And I guess that's about it, as I said several times. Yes.